Well, took long enough for you to show up? Where the screen is? Hold on. Okay. Ready? Microphone, screen, the game should show up. The chat thing. Let me do the intro real fast. Hey to you guys, my name is Nico and welcome to Shanghai.EXE, the Genshin Network. We got solid soup from the live stream from the YouTube side. How's your day? Alright, this is the Rockman Battle Network with a fan-made thing with the Touhou game project. So yep, there's gonna be some Touhou characters in this one mostly, with the Battle Network style. Let's get to it, shall we? Oh wait, there's gonna be a lot of reading, and also this is gonna be a long playthrough, so it's gonna take some sessions to finish them. We'll see. Alert! Fatal system error in defense drones. They're not responding to HQ. We are lost control. Shut them down now! But all units out of control. All units out. Okay. Alert! This world will be deleted. Imagine deleting the world. Not long after, Eureka, Biet, and the other world superpower found that their drones control system were hacked and taken over by evil scientists. This threatened not only the physical world but also the digital world. The internet became a war zone ravaged by cyber warfare. This series of cyber wars crippled many great nations. Japan didn't use drones at the time, so its losses were minimal. Oh. In the end, the cyber wars destroyed all the computer networks. This sparked a series of the riot later called the Internet Armageddon. Humanity realized the reliance on networks as the pain of losing them was too much to bear. Thus, humanity sought new networks. Dr. Rinosuke. Oh wow, this guy. The shopkeeper from the Touhou turned into a doctor now. Proposes his cyberworld theory as a solution. He was determined to create a new network. And now, several decades later, Alice's room. Alice, the sun is ready up. You are going to be late for school. School? I overslept. My alarm should have woken me up. How? Don't tell me. You're pretty loud this morning. Shanghai, you turned off the alarm, didn't you? It would have disturbed my beauty sleep. Wow. Jeez, why are you so selfish? Alice, are you awake? Mama, I'll be there. Oof. Okay, ready to go. Ready to be late. I have to hurry or I'll be late for school. You got mail. You can read mail by opening the start menu and selecting mail. And if you don't know where to go next, press L. I'll give you some advice. Ooh. It's been a while with this Battle Network game. Okay. Mail. Folder rules. Miss Famous. This email was automatically sent to those who bought the ship folder starter pack. I'm Miss Famous from the Japan. net battlers associations. When you got a ship, you can add to the ship folder from the start menu, but you can't just put anything into the ship folders. A standard ship size determines how many can fit in the ship folder. For the ship smaller than 19 MB, you can fit 5 into the folder. 20 to 29 for okay, etc. etc. The bigger, smaller, I guess. For the larger one, it's a 50 MB. You can only fit 1. Since these rules are only apply to the ship with the same name, you can have multiple ships with a different name in the same folders. However, only 5 blue navy ships of kind are allowed in the folder. Those of you with many battling friends should memorize this. That said, please learn the rules and enjoy the building your folders. We'll see. Next crime alert. E-News. Can still report network. Trust GRN with your morning news. Net crime rate have been on the rise over the past few days. It is suspect that a criminal group called ROM is involved. The Net Police, Net Agent, and no other would like to keep you informed. ROM is named after read-only members. We are aware of that activities, but it seems unlikely that they will stop anytime soon. Expect tighter security from Net Agent moving forward. This is my status. All are one. Yes. What is this? The list of the... Oh, okay. Quickly slice with a small knife. I mean, what? Nostalgic. It's a bookshelf with my manga collection. Some people find it surprising that I have more boys' mangas than a girl's manga. Why surprised with that? It's my PC, I can jack in. This powerful PC was actually the bird gift from Shanghai. I have no idea how she got the money for it. But now, not the time for the surf internet. Why not? Goddamn. When Papa went overseas, he brought back a doll that looks like Shanghai. They look like sisters, so I put them next to each other in the window. She was made by a famous doll maker who works. It's nearly impossible to get. I hope I can make dolls as beautiful as these someday. This is a model of Wandu from the fantasy robo Zelid anime. So Wandu is an enemy robo. I like it more the hero's robo. I build models as a no hobby, and I'm proud of myself doing this so far. Well, actually, to say first, the bad guy robots looks way cooler than than the protagonist robots in many games and anime. There are a pack of plastic models that I plan to build someday. Maybe I'll still enjoy building models when I'm old. That's scary thought. Okay. Good morning, Alice. Do you want breakfast? Sorry, I don't have time for today. Alice, you know you won't have a good day if you don't get up in on time. Same thing. It's the Shinki family dinner table. There's always a bowl of the orange at the table, even when we're not eating. I'll watch TV and eat the orange after finishing her morning chores. It's the latest ultra-flat screen TV. We can also use it to control our other home electronics. Of course, it has a jack-in port in the maintenance for maintenance. But Shanghai doesn't like doing maintenance, so she won't jack in. Maybe later. It's a high-tech refrigerator. The door has a control panel with a screen for convenience. You can jack in, but Shanghai hates the cold. We have like the most rebels Navi ever, I think. Mama does her cooking here in the Chingy family kitchen. Mama prepares delicious meals every day. Oh, okay. The middle school is straight ahead. I've been trying really hard to memorize the town map. Kinda have a little weird stutter when going around. My friend's fridge broken down yesterday. I wonder if that net crime group Rom is involved. Oh. Why did Robert freaking refrigerators get food? It's Raymond Mansion. Raymond Mansion's just right next door. I would assume her Navi is Sakuya. It's Mary's house. The door's locked. The pedometer in my pet is quite nice to have. When I couldn't read my email, I would often forgot important documents. Thanks to the internet and your Nad Navi, you can easily access an electronic device. Isn't that great? It feels kinda weird with that small empty apartment. I wonder who would fit in there. Hey Big Sis, I have a Navi in my cell phone. Now I can use it like a handheld game consoles. Good for you. So 30 ships go in the folder, and today's job is getting rid of the viruses and that infected the customers' machines. Let's be sure to do a good job and get them all. Okay, we'll talk to them later. Let's see around a little bit. Nothing much. The characters still have like the animation of using the rollerblades, like in the main game. I sell subships. Would you like to buy some subships? I didn't have money, sadly. Gensel Middle School is right through this gate. My grandson goes here, so I came to see it. Don't you go to school here too, young lady? If you're ever in trouble or forget your schedule, just press the L button. Your Navi will give you your advice. I'm quite forgetful, so I rely on my Navi quite often. What did you say again? L button. Where did I go again? The L button. Did I have lunch before? L button. Oh, aren't you a list from class 2-2? Your homeroom is upstairs on the second floor. Cool. A class paper from the press club is posted here. Arabstan after the war. The top party approval rating. Net crimes by boys. Those are some heavy headlines. I don't like entering the staff room, even when I'm on my best behavior. I will only go in if I have the reason to be there. Okay. You're not go inside. Sure. Oh man. I had to go into the storage room, but the teacher isn't here yet. Oh, the classroom is in a other hall. She kinda reminds me of one of the Cartoon Network, the new one, which I have never watched properly. I have never seen this room used since I started school here. I could enter the PC room, but I need to go to the class. Yep. Do you know about subships? They have many useful effects, like recovering HP or avoid viruses. But unlike battleships, you can only use them once. You should buy some when you got a chance. Just make sure you have enough memories to carry them all. It's a bright red fire hydrant. I've never seen it being used before. I'm sure it'd be hard to use. Firefighter can jack in to inspect it. It's farther down this hall. The generic girl A. It's a health awareness poster created by the Student Health Committee. It says that vaccinations can prevent against serious illnesses. Okay, before we get in, are you in the wrong classroom? Your homeroom is next door. I mean, they look the same. The regular system is very convenient. You can use it to make ships always. Shows up the first in battle. Just open your ship folder, find a ship with less MB than your regular memory, and then press select. Easy, that's that. Also, you can increase your regular memory with a drag up. I have to memorize all this before the test. Ooh. It's a basic student desk. As expected, it doesn't have any technology built in. The internet is a giant network of computers. It connects the whole world, not just Japan. Is student in class too? Have a custom navi? I'm jealous. Can I make a cute navi too? I don't think about it. Most schools have school uniform, but we don't. I can see that. This is class reading materials. There are famous fantasy stories and study manga available in Japanese. There's also an intense war manga here for some reason. It may traumatize young minds that reads it. Something is caught between the books. Got an HP memory. Oh wow, just here? Shanghai max HP increased by 20. Wow, that's a random find. It's Miss Koa's handmade list of class chores. On Monday, each chore shifts down the list to the next students. Ugh, looks like I won't be on the toilet duties anytime soon. You're pretty good at virus busting, Alice. I can't operate my navi very well, so I'm pretty bad at virus busting. Busting making feel good, is it? Alice Chinky, good morning. So now her surname is Chinky now. I'm an early bird, so I'm never late. Never. I sit down as soon as Miss Koa walks in. Grimile is the daughter of the wealthy skeleton's family. She's supposed to be in grade school, but she skipped a couple of grades. I'm about the same height as her. But I didn't skip any grades. So? Yo, Alice, I just made in. Did Shanghai do something again? Listen, Mary, Shanghai cut the alarm off all for her own. Again, huh? That never gets old. Mary said you're a navvy, so you talk with her. Won't matter what I say, right? Shanghai is something else. If it involved a cyber stake, I might consider it. You little... This is why a sheep navvy is simply no good. You calling me sheep? Here, wait a minute, say it for my face. My lady, bickering with navvies is unladylike. You're right. So yeah, why bother arguing with such a shoddy navvy? Even a rich kid like you would be mad if someone called her a navvy shoddy. Whether a navvy is good or bad has nothing to do with money. You put your own interests above your own navvy, so who are you to judge? It sounds like a trouble it does. Oh, Rika. Shikuma. That's an old character from the old Touhou game, I think. What does this have to do with you? When someone acts so high and mighty like that, we can't just ignore it. See, my tank man is saying the same thing. He is. That said, you won't get me to back off by insulting me. I'm not that petty. Oh, is that a match you want? If so, I'm gladly humor you. Yo, is that a bit? Doesn't look like this is gonna end well. I think a match sounds fine. You bet. We should be virus busting in the 6th period today. I see, so we should see who can get the best time and busting rank. Fine by me. Well, it's not like you can beat Selya and I. Now you said it, Shanghai, do whatever it takes to beat Nirva. Exact time. We can do that later, I guess. I'm restarting, everyone. Take your seats. Kalakuma is a teacher. Teacher is here, huh? Let's go ahead and take our seats. Wonderful! Another day of the full attendance. Today's 6th period class is in the PC's room with the Miss Asakura. Don't be late, everyone. Now please get ready for 1st period. 6 hours later. Alright, time for our match with Sepia. Let's go to the PC room. The PC room is on the 2nd floor on a hall past the stairway. Okay. Everything you're going, you're gonna have to go to class. Was it that way? It's a door to multiple. Okay. There we go. Oh, I haven't seen this card of like a very long time. Alright everyone, turn on your computers and jack in. For today's class, you'll be fighting real viruses. I already explained it last week, but I'll explain it again just to be safe. Virus busting is using your Navi to delete viruses from the computer. Originally, viruses were simply bad programs which made computers malfunction. In the cyber world, they can look like animals and batteries, and they will attack navies. Early navies had no combat compatibilities, so they were defenseless against viruses. However, new technology allowed us to equip our navi with weapons. We made battleships, and now navies can fight off viruses. We weaponize our navies. We make wars. Bruh. I'll let my Navi explain the details. Equipping a Navi with a weapon is not easy. In fact, it's quite difficult. Weapons were originally built into the Navi, making already large Navis even larger. From this, high capability and low-cost ship cards were invented. Weapon data is stored on the ship card and then sent to Navi. This is how and why we use battleships. I have yet to explain the ship folder and ship slots in Touhou, but for convenience, I will cover those topics after the exam. Do you remember all that from last week? What do we have from the last week? I'm not even in here in the game last week. Now we will test how well you can fight against viruses. Is there anyone who would like me to explain how to operate? If you want help, just raise your hand. Miss Ashikakura over here. Me too, we should probably pay attention. Do you remember what to do, Shanghai? I think we can't. Misa Sakura, I think my Navi doesn't understand. Could you help us? Alright, I'll go around and help the students who raised their hands. I'll hold on your hand though the first 4 fights. But you'll be graded on the 5th fights, so be sure to pay attention. Be careful not to make a mistake or get your Navi deleted. Okay, here we go. Battle routine set. Execute. This feels familiar. Have you forgotten already? It's okay, I'll go over it again in detail. First, you need to send your data ship to the ship data to fight with viruses. Unloading the custom screen, you'll load the pictures. Why did you point at the monsters? The ship viruses, I mean. The ships we can choose are those icons under the pictures. Correct, you can choose a ship from here, and the details of the ship that we have you custom on. I should skip this one. I already named it. This attack power is right there. Normally you can only send the ship one ship per turn, but you can send a ship with the same name. Okay. The ship is sent and stay by non-attacks. Okay. I got most of it, leaving the rest to me. Fighting instead. Okay, I'll pick some ship data and send to you. Put your cursor on the ship, press the A button, and click OK. You can make a mistake, you can go back with the B button. Sure. You can also try to run away with the L button. But it's not time for that. Right. I've sent ship data, it's time to bust some virus. Got it. Should I explain how to move? It's fine, I remember how to move on my own. I can go up, down, left, and right. My red area. Call it D-pad. We use a D-pad. I can fight a buster with B button. Even I don't have any ships. It's weak. I can change it by holding down the B button. Okay, this is charging. Sure. Ship is sending to Shanghai. It'll show above your head. Okay. Number on the top left corner, the Shanghai HP. Yep. She'll be deleted if her HP hits 0. We can't take care of her. And we fight from the blue area on the right. Okay. Same as earlier. What if I use all of the ships before I can delete them? I can't damage it enough with my buster alone. Relax, see the gauge on the top? When it's full, you can get it at a grand. No problem. Now let's delete these viruses. Done. Get them. It's a ship with no attack power. It's a support ship. You can use it to steal the floor. And use a sword to slice them up. Okay. And the one with asterisk can choose with anything. Yeah. I think I need to remember that. I'm not sure if it's kind of sluggish. Oi. I was worried, but all worked out. So, what's this button? The add button to get more ships, I think. Yeah. Just gonna go fast here. What's my cute face doing up here? Cute face. Did you forget? That's the emotion window. I'll get anxious if I take too much damage in a row. And I'll be happy if I delete enemies at the same time. Is that in the game? I think that's new for me. And then the next chip you use will heal you. Wait, why? Who knows? Oh, and when a list operates exceptionally well, I will enter the full synchro. I just try to hit an enemy with chips while it's attacking. Oh, it's a counter attack. During full synchro, the power of the next chip is doubled. You should also see the enemies flash and help the time counter hits. Use that in more counter to stay the full synchro. I will go back to normal if we get hit. Okay. Judging by your emotion window, you too must be quite close. It's a proof that, that the hearts of the net OP and her Navi are connected. Is that true? It doesn't feel that way at all to me. It's not difficult to counter an enemy that practice with a quick chip like knife. And it's my time to attack to hit an Akadama while it's bouncing forward. Okay. A lot of knife though. I don't think that's how we countered. It's a little bit more before. That's a little bit late. I didn't mean to pause there. Okay, real fight now. Time for the exam. Remember what I taught you, and don't hold back. Okay. counter from that? Well done. That takes care of the viruses. Finally, I'll explain busting rank. Measure how well you fought. You'll find it in the result screen. Okay. Damage, unnecessary move will lower it. So it's quick and decisive, you'll be okay. We'll grade from 1 to 10, S to the top. Okay. Well done, everyone. That's all for today's lessons. We cover important materials, so we write down before you forget. Today, last week's material will be on the final exam. Class is dismissed. Have a good day. Thank you, teacher. Okay. I will go. Let's. Did my best. How about you, Remedy? I just saw your time. Well. Looks like the commoners couldn't keep up. What? 0.00 seconds? No way, do you use the rare ships? Oh, so you think we cheated, do you? You think a good ship photo is the key to bad things? I just had a better ship than you, that's all here's it. Well then, I'll take my leave. It's time for my lesson at home. Ciao, losers. Wow. Brat. I should have a good ships too. Like, yeah. That's enough, Shanghai. You're starting to sound like a cartoon villain. That's still annoying. Maybe it's around 6,000 damage ships lying around some. I was thinking that there could be somewhere with that, really. As a joke. If only. Actually, I think I remembered something like that too. I do. Really? Give me the details. It was yesterday, wasn't it? They said a suspicious Navi buried some chips in the Gensu area at midnight. Could it be rare ships? They're pulling your legs. Why else would someone be hiding things in the middle of the night? You had to do some kind of treasures. Well, how about that, thanks, Tankman? Tankman? I'll have to take you on a date sometime soon. Whoa, really? Joke aside, Alice, let's hurry home and get on the web. Got it. I don't want to keep losing like this either. So we're just joking. I feel your pain, Tankman. So yeah, if you're going on the net, watch out for ROM. That net crime group that beans all over the news. Yeah, I've heard there's been some incidents here in Gensu Town. Of course, I've heard that some people's fridges have been going haywire. 1 hour is frozen solid and no one knows what to do. I would run to freeze houses. Too early to make snows outdoor. I made my own antifreeze at home just in case, but I don't know if it actually works. Anyways, as I was saying, watch for the suspicious folks. Yeah, if any punks on show their face, I'll trash them good. At least we can count on that. Alright, I'll see you all later. Goodbye. See ya. Oh, I'm supposed to be moving? All the people will fall for. Tankman, you feel we'll reach her someday. They will. I guess I should head home soon. Oh, how about Net battle before I go. Challenge Mary to the Met. Oh, okay, hold on. Why not? Alright, let's do it. Marisa? Ooh. Okay. Huh? Oh, because the floor is not there. Whoops. So that's a machine gun, more likely. Get over here. Well, wasn't too bad. Marisa in. Looks like brute force won't really work on you too, huh? Solar. Fire narrow spark straight ahead. Damage 100. Wasn't too bad. Okay, we'll see. Let's be sure to head straight home. Miss Kumako Akoa is a really gorgeous teacher. I heard that she is really kind and that her students have nicknames for her. It must be nice having her as your homeroom teacher. I'm so jealous. She's right here. Why don't you talk to her? Well, I thought I can go there. Hey, do you know about jacking in? You can jack in and send your nav into the computers. It's easy to just press R on the next computer. Looks like you can jack into those flowers, so give it a try. Hey, isn't this flowers house yours? Yeah? I'm the sprite that sends camera footage to mobile devices. But Mama doesn't go out much, so I'm usually not very busy. My god. Sword K. Okay, Saidbysed. Sure. Rank up 1. Memory increased by 1 megabyte. Click. I'll keep watching her over the shaky household. Oh my god. It's like a big and it's like the robot is shouting. As best as I can. Click. Oh. Did I just get the... Hold on. Yeah, I got the X mark thing, so maybe switch to this one instead. So you can go with everything. Oh. Mama, I'm home. Oh, Alice, welcome back. You're home early today. There's something I wanted to do, so I decided to come home early. Oh, and who's this? She's a technician from 9 Balls, Appliance. They often check our fridge for free. You heard about the fridge that went haywire recently? I think I heard Mari talk about it. Hey there, little girl. I'm not suspicious at all. With the hat, it's covered my eyes. About that fridge malfunctioned because a virus got in somehow. I'm installing an antivirus program so that won't happen to you. Really? Alice, please stay in your room for a while. We wouldn't want to get you in her way. Fair enough, Alice. Let's go to the top of the net. Yeah, let's go. Not suspicious at all. Miss Shanghai, welcome back. Shanghai, who's that Navi? Oh, you don't know? He's my servant. Servant? For some reason, they become more devoted, more you punish them. They do very different things for me. Thank you, I'm your debt. Miss Shanghai, your link gate is almost fully installed. A link gate? I heard you can't link to the square, so now we can go there and back quickly. Yep. Walking is a pain, so I thought it would be nice to install one. Once it's up, we can link to the square with and go back and forth in a flash. But aren't link gates expensive? I work at field part-time. What? While you're asleep. But I'm flat broke now. That link gate cost me everything I had. Probably shouldn't ask what kind of job she's been talking. Oh, I almost forgot. Hey you, do you know anything about a buried treasure in the Genso area? No, I don't. Maybe you'll find some info about us asking around at Genso Square. About that, I heard some suspicious Navi, quote, was causing trouble. Oh, don't they know who's in charge around here? Since when were you in charge? Anyways, Alice, let's go punish those Navis and find them some info. If I remember correctly, the square is the Genso area too. What? Long live Lei Shanghai, but oh my god, the Shanghai fan club has pulled a lot of new members lately, huh? So even more challenges will step forward and oppose you. I'll strike them down with the bare hands. That's Miss Shanghai for you. If we keep recruiting navvies that looks like us, what our group looks kind of shady. Now that you mention it. Ah, it's so nice to have someone to rely on. Whenever Miss Shanghai is in need, I'll be there. Oh boy. What kind of cult is this? Shanghai cult? Have you been safe? Why not? Are there like multiple safe slots? You sometimes run into spinning floating cubes, don't you? That mysterious data holds things like man, money, and battleship data. When you come across one, make sure to check what's inside. When you bust a virus, you'll sometime get that virus ship data. In fact, the higher your busting rank, the more likely you'll get that ship. If there's a ship that you really want, keep your busting rank in mind. Oh. Junk. What the fuck? Wait, that had range? Oh well. Shotgun 1. Hello, welcome to the internet. The Green Road is Genso area's main street. You won't get lost if you follow the main street. This square object is called the pass cube. You can use it to protect your homepage from unauthorized navvies. You'll be able to get past it once you get its passcode. Right. Crack tool. Hmm? Whose idea was it to put a broken PQ in a place like this? Ah, Shanghai. This road is blocked, so you have to take a detour. Just walk down the slope and around the bottom paths. Huh? Let me see how this works. Simple enough. I'm the Navin vendor. Do you want to see something? Boy, I'm broke. Ah, I got some coins. But we'll be like that later. That's a lot of enemies. What? I didn't know you shoot like that? Go with B, man. Das bomb M. Did it miss that? Hmm? Walk to the right, take it to Kansas Square. Huh. Some bad nubbies came through here and broke the road. I'm the one that has to fix it. Pout pout. Whoa. Calm down. Gee. Guess nice to have. What am I gonna... Oh, I can't go that way. What is this? Oof. Okay. What forgot? By the way, welcome to the live stream. How is your day? Oh, that didn't reach. Ah, finally can something reach. You forgot to play Battle on the Red style, being busy and working. Oh yeah. It's kinda okay. Whoa. Wait. Why I thought it was gonna be shot in front of me. That rank just went down to the... What is this? That rank has just gone down from the drain pipe things. What's up with those navies? They're kind of scary. Hey bro, looks like this guy can tell us something. Every single one of them acts like they don't know anything. Huh, what do you want? Get some kind of beef with us? You're making fun of us? We'll delete you. Hoorah! You think you can defeat me? This area is supreme, Zura. For two run-of-the-mill retail navies like you to fight me. One of them. 2-on-1. Are you ready? Are you guys idiots? What? Looks like you won't understand unless we beat you into ya. Seems like diplomacy is off the table. Come on, now let's trash them. Jeez, I guess we have no choice. Let's go, Shanghai. Battle routine set. Execute. This one is kind of like revert to the main game, as our Navi is very, very, you know, that type. Going off with head first. Or it's more like, have you played the Real Say Battle Network? The Shooting Star one. That you have the Navi as a something from this space. This Shanghai or our Navi is kind of that type. Oops. That didn't go well. Are you not gonna shoot at all, or just having sword? That's it, that thing. So I guess it has gun. All bark and no bites. How could there be such a strong Navi in this area? Bro. What's where above the below meet? Huh? What's where above and below meet even supposed to be? Well, you moron. What if she hears the clues of the treasure? Ah, dang it. The clues of treasure, huh? Dang, retreat. They got away. Well, at least that issue is taken care of. We got a clue to the treasure, so I would say it went well. Actually, I was thinking about helping someone in need. Anyway, what's where above and below me supposed to mean? It should be in Genso area, so let's find a spot matching the clue. Sounds good. Thanks for saving me, you're amazing. Sure. Ding dong. I'm currently making a chat board. I need to focus, so I would appreciate some peace and quiet. Ding dong. All caps. It's like they're shouting. Are you Shanghai? The Navi is popular around here. No wonder they respect you. You're not afraid of the bad guys. There's small Navi like this? Big Sis is so strong. Can I be that strong someday? Maybe? Looks like you solved the problem for it. I could act. Looks like a shop area. I'm a subship vendor. Care to buy some? All these things. 5,000? You kidding? Net vendors wanna see the shit. HP memory, area grab ball. Gravity ball. Huh. Railgun. Anyway. Now where could that be? I didn't go there. No. Above and below meets. Is it underpass somewhere? Oh, come on. Ugh. This guy just straight up shot me. What? Not even aim? Finally, it's out of the way. Wait, why didn't I just go around like you did? Yeah. Huh? Oh my god. I know I can't reach that. I just use it. Took long enough. Look, Liz, there's a crack in the floor. I can't see it. Are you sure? I'm sure if you just dig a bit. Compressed data. What's this? It also looks like a battleship. Do you recognize it? I only know that is some kind of compressed data. Compressed data? Makes it easier to move large data files. Data can be reduced to a much smaller size by following a few rules. It could contain a battleship, but I can't tell as it is. Can you decompress it? If I could, I would have done it already. I've never seen this extension before, so we might need to take it to the data expert. That's a shame. Even after we worked so hard to find it. Well, let's just save it for later. It's a snack time, so let's go get some Saidbysed ice cream. Cyber ice cream? He had some yesterday, and the day before that. If you only eat ice cream, you'll turn into that ice cream virus. Yeah, right. Anyway, just do me a favor and check out, will you? Jeez, you always want things your way. Okay. A screen. Something must have happened. What could it be? Save. Okay, what's going on here? Looks like some kind of incident. Alice, what happened? Why the freezer's working too well? The technician was just here a minute ago. My ice cream! Did the virus eat it? That's not a problem. I'm not kidding, let's check it at the fridge. Yeah, totally not freezing there, standing there. It's freezing time. It's freezing in here. The whole cyber war is out of control. The floor is frozen, solid. My gorgeous legs will get frostbite. Cut it out. We have to find out what's causing this. Right. I'm worried about Mama and my ice cream. What about me? Miss Shanghai is horrible. Viruses suddenly appeared and messed up the network. The pipe's frozen and we can't get by. Yep. It's no use, I can't break it. The heat data in the heat source exhaust system can't melt it. You should be able to reach it if you take a few detours. Okay. Let's look around a bit in the area. Rank up 1. Memory increased by 1. What is that thing? Huh? The crawfish and fan viruses seem to be aqua element. Electric and poison attacks are strong against aqua types. Okay. Barrier X. Would that be useful? Generate 1 HP barrier. 1 HP. Is that good? I think it's nullify 1 attacks. Oh, I see. But blast 1. Max HP increased by 20. Miss Shanghai, you came to save us. It's always cold here and you never come. So on behalf of all of us sprites, I'll share on you. Shanghai. Hey, Mallet Lord or Rika, welcome to the live stream. How's your day? And give it a lurk. Have a nice lurk. This is a long path here. So far lazy and lingering exhausted. Yeah, I know. Everyone has that. Alright, have a nice lurk. Double delete. I'm the sprite that controls the heat exhaust system. Here's the heat data you've been looking for. Thank you. There wasn't much time, this was all I could gather. I can refill if needed, but it will take some time. Any ice you melt will reform, so do your best. Also, the heat data will disappear if you jack out. If that happens, talk to me and I'll make more heat data. Now please go save some ice cream. You can use the subship to recover health. Oh boy. Killed despite fighting. He half what? Half in something. Save the ice cream! Exactly. What is that? Recovery half of the... Oh. Let's give it a 1 save. Or wait, the last save data? What if no? We'll get a new one? Why do you even ask if you have only 1 save data? Just save! Break that. Shanghai, what's wrong? Something's coming. Oh boy. Shanghai, what happened? Is your refrigerator running? You're that 9 balls technicians. It was just a disguise. I'm actually one of the raw Oh, bloody white. And now Rika lurking with a cat. I would think the boss should be Chilno. The Ice Fairies. That ice wave throws your damage solid. She's as good as deleted. So you're the one behind all this. Oh my, aren't you a smart kid? That's right, I was one behind these incidents. Sorry, but your house is about to froze over. Better catch it. What the fuck? The call dropped. Never mind that. I have to melt this ice. What can I use to melt the ice? Oh yeah, Mary. Okay. Your hands are all red. Ow. It was just a burst out of cold air. But I'm okay. I have to do something about this ice. Now, where is Mary? She's right next door. What's wrong? You look upset. That was a quick explanation ever. I gotcha. You don't have to say a word. Take this. Anti-freeze. Thanks, Mary. I'll pray for your safety. Oh boy. It's a pile of the chemistry books that most middle school students wouldn't understand. There's some black magic books in the pile too. It's hard to tell if they're the real deal. It looks like person made by her mom. Smart computer. It's a high quality widescreen display for the better image quality. Of course it's jack and port. I can't. I've got to check her bed. But that's not the time. If I use the anti-freeze that Mary gave me. What does that even look like? The ice melts down a bit? Shanghai, answer me! Whew, the ice finally melt. You saved me. Thanks. Gladly, but we don't have much time. We have to stop the fridge. Just pull that plug out. Can't we just do that? I'm saying the same thing. Oh wait, Shanghai's still in there. I forgot. I'll be in whatever causing this with ancient deletions. Have you tried to turn it off? Exactly. Wait, where I'm going? This way? Oh. Okay, let's see where they go. Hmm? Scream? What a name of the enemies. Cold air, sea. Oh, that's for the next area. I kind of want to explore a bit. Oh my. There's a lot of enemies. Keep throwing! That's the way back. Ooh. Where am I going? Hold on. I think it just unlocked all the path things around. I'll just refill again. I don't know what good, what not good yet, but I'm just gonna keep filled up, I guess. Oops. Stun effects. We'll see. Just testing. So Devil not lined up in any case. There's a lot of ice beyond this point. Try to avoid as much ice as you can. Should I go and refill first? Will they will the ice gonna reform back if we go on back to the area? Oof. Seems like it. So the ice reformed itself. So we'll have 7. Sub memory. Full energy. The enemy leader isn't just past his ice. Do you have any heat data charged left? I think so. There we go. Ah, knew it. Juno. Good job making this so far. This far. What a letdown. I was expecting a Navi, but all I got was another sprite. How dare you put Mama and my ice cream in danger? What about me? Who you calling a sprite? I'm Juno, Rum's strongest Navi. You're from the Rum? I could believe it if you were so scrawny. But I gotta say, I'm ashamed that you actually managed to freeze me solid. Juno, don't let their insult distract you. Stay as cool as fierce as a blizzard. Right. I'll delete you just like that. Honestly, you're short and stupid, even for a sprite. with my sleek figure. Genius intellect and competency in both culture and combat. Not to mention my stunning personality for you to challenge me. I'm actually facepalm from her dialogue. Are you an idiot? Nobody has the right to say any of that about themselves. Don't call me an idiot. I'm the strongest. Now let's teach this idiot a lesson in humility. We'll melt that pride of hers. Execute, please. Sleep forever in the icy grave. Now we fight Iceman. Or Touhou. Got a lot of bomb for a reason. Whoops. That's actually the move from the... Okay, what she's doing now. Ah! Missed that. Oops. Oh. How did I miss that? Whatever. I don't think that's gonna work on her. That works very well. Mm-hmm. Five plus. Juno, C. Freeze frag. Why? I was the strongest! Tick. There's no such thing as a Navi stronger than me. We did it, Shanghai. Ow. Your hand all frostbitten? I've been operating near the fridge for so long. Let Mama treat you, hands. It's fine, really. Her hand starts falling off. Don't be embarrassed. Just accept it for once. You humans are different. From us Navi, your wounds won't heal unless you take care of them. Then, will you please? You just can't be honest with yourself, huh? Even if said it was okay, stop being so stubborn. Yep, Juno's down. There, you should be just fine. Thanks, Mom. As long as you're safe, Mama doesn't mind. Okay, now what? I'm tired. Wanna go to bed? Just a moment. Ice charge. Pierce after passing over ice. Do we have leather seas around at all? No, it's like a rope ship. Why this ship is 44 megabytes? The only thing that it does is stunned it. Mega Bomb. Just add it. Let me check one thing real quick. Do you resolve the incident? That's a relief. That's all she said. The monochrome comforter is quite lovely. Okay, that's it. Hakero won. Really? Hakero? Fire-piercing laser straight ahead. What is this? Oh, I forgot. I have to use it one floor. What even is this? As a character from the Touhou game, she loved mushrooms so much. Even like her, well, floor thing, it looks like mushroom itself. Is it even good? Let me try it out. Oh, it pushes enemies away. I want to see what it does. Oh! Okay. It shoots laser. I don't shoot it when it's close that way. Hakero P. If we keep getting the I'll do the grinding later. Can I go in here? Not yet. Okay, time to sleep and progress our story. It appears your Navy was deleted. I'm sorry? The blonde Navy in the last house was stronger than expected. Well, the goal was to get ice programs from 30 refrigerators. What? You found enough? So I'm willing to overlook it this time. However, make sure you don't lose next time. We recovered the backup memory data, so we will start regrouping soon. I'm counting on it. Dismiss. Understood. So this is the first of the element programs. You wouldn't need as many of them if you would just go after high quality programs. What's the next element program on the list? The air program. A program from that one place would be quite pure. But security is pretty high over there. Then leave it to me. Okay. Ram Anonymous Navi medicines. Be careful, you might run into the Navi that beat Juno. The one who fluked a win against a weakling Juno? Please. I won't lose. Now then, I'm off. Medicine? Is it okay to rely on her? She's just a doll. If she fails, just get rid of her and send another. The element programs are the key to the door. If we could acquire those programs, we would be in clear. Yeah, medicine is one of the doll from the Touhou project. And she using poison as her attacks. So maybe there's a poison type here? The day after the fridge incident. And that's how we stopped the fridge. You did great. You did? Why don't you just pull the plug? Again. Can't get over this. I did most of the work. Wait a sec. Don't forget about me. But there was one who actually fought the Ram Navi. You fought the Ram Navi? Okay. Miss Asakura, what are you doing here? I'm on after a school patrol. Alice Shinki, was it? Did you fight against the Ram Navi? That's right, and I gave him a good beating too. Should we be worried about something? Maybe. From what I know, Ram Navis have odd combat programs installed in them. Would it be alright for me to examine you? I'm not a huge fan of other people messing with my body. But she'd be willing to do us a favor. We should be grateful. I understand. I can't do it here, so come to the PC room. Okay, I'll stop by later. Well then, I'll go ahead and get everything ready in the PC room. Looks like a farmer scholar isn't exactly what I expected. Farmer scholar? A list. Don't you know, before becoming a teacher, Miss Asakura was a scholar overseas? Well, that's just a rumor. Who knows if it's true or not? We hear rumors like that all the time on the net. So there was only one who didn't know. But now that you know, you aren't left out anymore. You aren't. What is that language? Rico is as positive as ever. Always. Shouldn't you go soon? Won't it be bad to keep the teacher waiting? Yeah, alright. I'm off. Let's just get over it. Let's save for real quick. Because ads coming soon. Let me run the ads and then run to the toilet. Go give some stretches. I'll be back, guys. Get some water, dehydrating us, though. I'm gonna sell yogurt too. The ads are already done, so just a moment. Okay, back to the game. You came. Let's get started. First, give me a pad so I can transfer the data to the PC. Here you go. A high-capacity Navi, huh? It's weird. Shanghai is larger than most other Navis combined. Don't talk about fat people right in front of them. It's rude. Clearly she's a special Navi. Initializing the scan program, scanning data. There, done. Here you go. There's your pet. It doesn't look like there are any anomalies. That's a relief. Hold on. Is that compressed data file? Oh, that. Someone buried in the Gansu area. It looks like some kind of treasure data. Unfortunately, we can't figure out how to decompress it. Some strange thugs were looking for it, so it's probably valuable. I see. Maybe you should see Dr. Morichika. Morichika? Where have I heard that name before? Mary is Mary's last name. Ah, that girl must be his daughter. Dr. Morichika is a professor at the Genso University. He laid the groundwork for today's internet. I wonder if he can also analyze your data for you. A professor? What's that? Basically, it's someone who teaches classes at the university. You're the only middle school, so it makes sense that you wouldn't know. I mean, what? Then why do I feel like I'm the idiot? Well, maybe Dr. Morichka can help with our data if we pay him a visit. We can go right now if you want. Would it be bother him if we went right now? Let's just leave that to Mary. She will come up with something. Now let's asking her first. Thank you, Miss Sakura. If anything is bothering you, don't be afraid to ask for help. Why my headphone is not holding my hair at all? Excuse me. Where was I forgot that there's a place that I can jack in? Okay, that's one. I'm a subship vendor. Clear to see my wires. Open port. Pretend to be vulnerable and attract. What? Avoid weak viruses for a short time. I'm practicing turning the pump on just in case. Pump, pump, pump. I don't want to make a careless mistakes. Even messing up the text would be embarrassing. Oh, I had to be crack. I had to crack that thing. We do only get to work when there's an emergency. I hate waiting around, but I hate having to work too. Relatable. 140? Is the next level of this thing? Wreck. $700. Oh, so she's still in the school? Oh yeah, there we go. Welcome back. How was your checkup? All systems green. What do you expect? Oh yeah, Mary, I have something to ask you. Did Dr. Morichika at Genso University is your dad, right? Yep. Why is that? What's up? We want to get to see him and get this data analyzed. Can you make it happen? Huh, that's all? I'll have him real quick, but it shouldn't be a problem. Martha is modeled after Mom, after all, but she's over in Eureka, so... Eureka! I haven't heard that word for years! Oh, so it's kind of a relationship. But I can't wait to meet him. Let's get going to the university. If you're going to the university, you should take the metro. You can ride it for free with a student pass. You can. A student renewing their metro pass gets that pass free for a year. I don't have the student metro pass yet. It's alright, they can issue them over the net nowadays. Yeah, in the campus square, it's City Area 1. They'll issue you one the spot. Alright Alice, if you're ready, get to the campus square. Sounds good. I'll get a pass and be right back. Okay, when you're done, I'll be waiting for you at the metro station. Sounds like fun. I'll tag you along. I will. Great. I'll let Dad know a few friends are coming by. Send Campus Square. Where is this Campus Square? The staff room. Hey, Blondie! Blondie? What the fuck? Wonderful tank right here. Doesn't look like it's one of Frika's. Sorry to startle you, but could you help me out? Seems like a virus got into the control units. The hatch won't open. If you got a strong nav, you mind doing some virus busting for me? If there's a reward, hey, you shouldn't ask for the rewards. If you want to give us a reward, who are we as net battlers to stop her? Save it for later, it's getting hot in here. Okay. Where's the jacking part? There's a freaking tank that we can jack. Ooh. Okay. That one is fast. Come on. That was surprisingly tough. It's opening. Out we go. Nothing like fresh air. Thanks for saying me, Blondie. You're welcome. So, what's a tank doing here in the middle of small Japanese town? Small Japanese town. It was my favorite ride back in Arabstan. Oh yeah, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Kumami Koa. I noticed there's a lot of Koa Kuma in the... But... Kurami? Like, is it... Now she has, like, relatives? Nice to meet you. Koa, huh? Isn't that... Alice, what happened? This woman was stuck in the tank, so help her out. That voice. Sister? Well, if it ain't Kumako. I haven't seen you in ages. When did you come back to Japan? I was really worried about you. Ah, now I get it. Get what? I asked a servant a while ago to look into the person named Kumami. She is called the Rich Adventuress. Sounds like she's kind of famous. She's been winning a bunch of prize money in Arab stands recently. And that's why I think I will live in this town for a while. Oh yeah, Blondie. What's hear about your reward? I will get bored if I just sit around doing nothing, so I think I will open some kind of store. What kind of store would you like? Your choice. Oh, it's gonna be that. Really? You sure? It's my thing for earlier. Just tell me whatever you want. Well... Hey! A chip Oh, would be nice. A chip shop. A chip shop? Great idea. Hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay then, Alice. What kind of shop would you like? A hobby shop? Those kind of shops are everywhere. And the closest chip shop is all the way to the central city. Ah, you make a good point. You two are pretty close. You got it. I'll get started right away. Open the chip shop. That was quick. See ya, Kumako. I'll treat you to dinner next time. And it just went off. Sorry about my weird sister. So Kumami is your big sister? That's right, she's 4 years older than me. She used to work for a large bank, but she was fired for embezzling. What does embezzling mean? Then she turned a big profit trading stock and used some of that money to see the world. I was worried about her this whole time. Basically stealing money secretly. Oh. She's not a good sister. Well, I hope living here will calm her down. By the way, Alice, it took like you on your way home. Oh yeah, I had to get a student metro pass. See you later, Miss Koa. Be safe. I see the mansion every day, but I'm always surprised by how large it is. I want to be rich enough to live in a mansion like this. Funny enough about the lore in Touhou game, the mansion that's called the Scarlet Mansion thing. The mansion is not, it's big, but it's not that big. There's one of the servant that called Sakuya. She's using the power of the time to make it a little bit bigger. As she like some kind of expanded time when walking around, something like that. Alice, are you going to visit Genso University? I'm glad you're study hard, but try your best not to bother anyone. Wait, what? Campus Square. Now the question is, Campus Square in real life or in the digital world? Time for me to inherit the recipe books. It's a metro station, that's not the time. The signs, tenant wanted. It's been like this for as long as I can remember. Seriously? My Navi's Buster can be that strong? I heard they're gonna release some easy to use tools that let you power up your Navi. Mary's house. So maybe it's in the internet, in the network. Okay, let's try to go back and check in, see what happens. Oh, it might be that part that I can't go yet. We went through a lot of trouble to build this large, spacious room, but I honestly don't know what we're gonna use it for. It would be such a waste if we don't come up with a use for this room. What are we gonna do with this? I'm a sprite that sells homepage wallpapers. You are already using this wallpaper. Nice, isn't it? If a bug ever bother you, just call. I'll be there in a flash. I heard that guy from the internet can taint viruses. If that's true, then that sounds pretty fun. Tame viruses? Nothing in here. This wallpaper costs 0 zenny. Would you like to buy it? Thank you for your purchase. I hope you see you again soon. What? Are these cubes like reset itself? I do not remember I picked it up. I mean, I do remember I picked it up, but it came back? I didn't know it came back. Do you feel it? The ghost-like data fragments of the powerful fallen navies. Sis, be careful out there. Huh? It seems like deleted data goes somewhere else instead of disappearing. Sounds like a scary ghost story, huh? Oh, just one in front? Come on. Let that go all the way through. City area is unbanned area, so it's pretty large compared to ours. I still get lost here, so I'm sure I would get lost if I went in there. The damage of roads to the city area was finally fixed. As you keep going straight, you'll run into the city area. Okay. Due to the incident in this area, we recently stepped up our patrols. That was too close. Ah! For fuck's sake. Nice aim ever. Oh my god. You might get a shot. Okay, now I can enter here. Oh, is it your first time in the city area? Is the area unbanned wallpaper imitates the city at night? If you bring your boyfriend here, it will be steamy date for sure. If you have a boyfriend, that is. Why do you even ask that? Huh? New enemies, new area. What the heck am I looking here? What the fudge? Crazy stuff going on. Oh boy, come on. Just right when I'm about to use... That was surprisingly tough. Oh, come on. Those orbs. Right. The one that I want to hit is escape. The charge shot kind of had a weird delay. Maybe it will improve when I keep using it. Oh my. Ginsu University is near City 1, and Central City is near City 3. City Area 2 is right in the middle, so call the hardest city area. To get to the Gamma Square, go up from here. Up on the net top screen, I mean. Sandpit. You should be able to get upgrades. Depending on which game it is, a hack will determine how the upgrade will work. Yeah. I don't think you can do that yet. So this is like a mix of many of the battle networks. I have seen some of the cutscenes a little bit. It even gets some feature from the Ryusei one. So I'm not sure yet. Or I'm not even know that there's some new features that out there. Or probably like 1 or 2 based on that screen. Earthwaves. This big road is a city area main street. From the net up perspective, area 1 upward, while area 3 is the bottom right. Some navis can see this P cube, while others can't. Navis with the P code can go through, while others can't. The Cyber World sure is a mysterious place. Bubbles, okay. What? It can go between sands and stuff. If you want to find a square, just follow the purple path. Alright, before we go there. Canvas squares. Lipa. Why is it red like that? It slowly turned everything to sands. Aerofrag. This series of the net is for Ginsu University. To be honest, I'm quite confused in this place. Like, what's going on here? Campus Square. Okay. Intelligent conversation files back and forth in the Campus Square. You want the Metro Pass? Ah, the Navy in charge of that went into the city area a while back. But it's been gone quite for some time now. Do you forget? Did something happen? Oh, I wonder what happened. This isn't City Square. It's a Campus Square. That because it's on the Ginso University servers. Okay, so this square is one of the best because it's so roomy. The Net Battler's office is a service designed to help net battlers. Would you like to know more? Is that so? Sounded informed, I don't want to know more. Welcome to the Net Battler office, here's the virus emissions. Oh. Wait, what? There's a bounty? Let's try one. Found in City Area 3. Take this mission. Is it one at a time, or we can just grab all of them? Oh, okay, so it's like one at a time. Take fun. I'm a subship vendor. Care to buy some? There might be some point that I need to use firewall here. There's a lot of enemies. Oh, Lady Shanghai, what a coincidence. Huh, nothing. I definitely wasn't thinking the store clerk is cute. I'm a net vendor. Would you like to see items? HP memory, barrier, hot storm. Enemies. What is that even thing? The thing. Step sword. It's a battler chat board. A chat board. My name is Cho-John. Nice to meet you. This is segment off topic, but I have an odd story to tell. I picked 3 different ray gun ships together and they start glowing. Then those 3 ships turn into the super power ship. But they turn back normal after the fight. How strange. Oh yeah, the combined ship thing. 3 ray guns together. But I couldn't get it to work again. Maybe it has something to do with 1 of the 3 being the ray gun C? If you know anything about it, please let me know. Nice to meet you all. Mesh Renkosis seems like an amazing net battlers. I never heard of that strategy before. As a regular ship, I was using a barrier that I found, but barrier B didn't work well with A coded folder. I'll try using the power 10 from now on. Thanks. Hey yo, Renkosis here. There are more ways to use regular ship than just sending the specific ships. For your navies to use, for example, I highly recommend the power 10. Stretch 10 power can really come in handy. It's an star code, so you can easily add or dig into your footage faster. Then times the ref, pick up power 10 is flawless. I'm Mars. Is my first post. Regular ship, huh? If you take damage often, how about recover 20? If you're in trouble, just use recover 20 and run. Works great. Welcome to Battle Board. I'm Yan Fan, the board administrator. Everyone help us fill this board with net battle info. We can't afford to lose to net crime or viruses. Say you guys using the regular system? Is it a regular ship? Press select in the folder editing screen. My regular ship is ray gun. What's yours? So random. Is this one too? A request board. Ice crystal, creepy navi, data delivery. So there's some quest system going on also. I want to show pretty ice crystal data to my sister. If someone can collect some for me, come to the fountain at the university. Take this request. A stray Navi has been making passes me lately. With someone strong, come catch and punch this Navi for me. I'll be waiting at the main plaza against the Air 2. You can't have two requests at once. Oh. Where can I see the quests I have accept? Where's this again? Fountain. So it had to be in the real world? University student jack into the server directly and come straight here. There's all signposts that nobody been maintaining. So where next? I wonder where the city area in the Metro Pass Navi went to. City area, what? City area. See, he went out somewhere. Sure. Enemies. Have you ever played Battle Network game before this? Yes, I have. But I did play 1, 2, and 3 in the Game Boy Advance. It's a very long time ago, and I not quite remember them. And this one of them. I think there's an upgrade when you just keep playing for a bit, and you kind of have transform yourself into some element, something like that. I'm not sure which one was it. It's a very long time ago, Jimmy. Style change in 2 and 3. Oops, not that button. Wrong button. So I guess we'll look for the guy. Is there really nothing here? Whoa. That was very flux throw. There's nothing at the end of this road. That's serious. Okay, so just all around, go around. What even is that thing? You do not want it stuck on the sand. $2,500. Oh. I wonder who's having problem here. Hey now, we all want a lot of student passes. I can't, the rule is one per person. Come on, you wouldn't want anyone getting hurt, would you? Hey, did you really think I would let you get away with this? Ah, you're that Navi from the Gangsta Square. We meet again. Jeez, your bones haven't changed at all. You dopes. There's 3 of us this time. This won't go the same as last time. Looks like the weaklings are multiplying. What should we do? Gotta make them feel useful sometimes, right? Severance, to my side. As you call, Miss Okay. Beat them to bits. Every single one. What do you want? You wanna go but it's hard to tell which one is our side. Damn it, take this. Now just the one with 300 health. And that one just decided to move. Okay. The chart doesn't want to go all the way when I want it. Yikes! Now that you know how weak you are, you don't have to act tough anymore. Run away! You will do great, thanks. If it's for Miss Shanghai, stuff like this ain't nothing. Please call us whenever you need us. I'm not even sure if we are some kind of mafia also. Just only this Navi of ours. Okay. Thank you. You should grow a spine or no one will respect you. Oh, and I would like a metro pass as soon as possible. A metro pass, understood. Sorry, but I can't. But I can only issue them at a campus square. Please meet me there. I will go ahead and prepare one for you. Audit. I'll meet you in the campus square. Getting a metro pass took a long time. Yeah. Let's hurry up and get it so we can meet up with Mary and Rika. Oh! Hold the phone. Get the stuff. Oh. Oh, these again. How does it even work? Gravity ball. Oh. Some people don't tell you who owns them. If I run into the owner, I wonder if I will recognize them. Okay, so this one is entirely new path. So we have to run back to Now! These again! Okay. Nice dodge. Oh, come on. Okay. Now give me the pass. Thank you for helping earlier. I'll issue your a student metro pass. Please wait a moment. There, with this you can ride the metro as much as you want. You got metro pass. Okay. Now Man, you're late. I was getting tired of waiting. Things got pretty exciting while you were gone. They did. Remilia? Why are you here? Because my intellectual curiosity is a never-ending journey. She decided to invite herself, kinda selfish if you ask me. I don't mind having more people, it's fun, it is. That's enough chit-chat, let's get going. Sounds good. New area! Kansas University is one of the most reputable universities around. You too can study here someday, as long as you study hard. University sucks! Should I go home today, or should I chill in the club room? Are you the girl who took my request? Oh, are you the one who posed there? My sis is studying hard at the university, so I want to show her some pretty ice crystal. I don't know why, but ice crystal data has a healing effect. I heard that ice crystal data can be found in the back of the cold comp, but I don't know any cold comps, so I asked for some help. Aren't I smart? I don't even know where the cold comp is. Just give me some ice crystal data if you find any. I'll trade you something nice for it. Thanks. Cold comp. Ice crystal data. Not the cold air, right? Might have to look for it. When I don't have class, I sit back and edit my ship folder. You're here to see Dr. Morichika? He should be in his lab, so you should check there. Okay, before we go there, what's behind here? We can't even go there. This area is very small. Fountain at University. In the summer, students gather around in this refreshing resting spot. I thought I could jack in. It's the latest air purifier. They claim it releases various ions to clean the air, but that seems suspicious to me. We have been strengthening our net crime security, but I'm still worried. If we have any holes in our security, I wouldn't know where they were. I have to get back to my assignment soon. The vending machines. The prices are cheap, but it's filled with strange products. I can also check in too. Get inside there. Let's see what's happened. Ding. Sorry, try again. Congratulations, you won some mosquito repellents. Ugh, I need a crack tool. No more normal items? We have a lot of colorful health drinks in stock. They say good medicine tastes better, but nobody is buying them. Shanghai. 16. Bronzer. Oh, these guys. It's their first time at the university and they're just playing around. Considering university is such a cool place. I want to go here too. I do. That lab is just up the elevator on the second floor. Welcome to the Kansas University. Our students and faculties are hard at work, so please try to keep your voice down. It's a display showing information of student to student. Checking in here takes you directly to the campus square. So that will shortcut? Ah, here we go. Have a nice day. This is no place for kids to be playing around. Actually, we came to see Dad. You are Dr. Marichika's daughter. You came at the good time. Something interesting just arrived. Something interesting? Well, it was a delightful to see you. Take care. What a major lady. That was Yukari Akumo, the president of the Borders Concern. Oh, this lady is a bad guy for sure. Ain't the Border Concern that super huge conglomerate? Isn't it that company based on Central City? Their slogan is, "From the cradle to the new age." Ugh, how annoying. You know him well, huh? It's one of my family rivals companies. Father Vlad always used to tell us to know Dine's enemy. Well, of course the lady of that renowned family would be one step ahead. Flattery is more than welcome, but let's not dawdle. I simply must find out what's so interesting to her. Alright, in we go. You all made quite a long trip, huh? This life's amazing. Super excited, I am. I'll let you look around later. Anyhow, the Border Concern president said something interesting arrived. You already know? She brought me samples of the new products I helped develop. How exciting. First, the add-on manager. Add-on. Don't those just add features to computer applications, right? But this one is Navi versions. Previous Navi optimizing program had quite a steep learning curve, but the add-on manager should make things a lot easier. Neat, sounds pretty useful. That's what I like to hear. Oh, right. Since you came all the way out here, why not try it out? Here, try to install this data into your pets. Add on. Okay. Open the Navi screen and run the add-on pro manager. Oh, this one. This add-on manager screen. You can apply add-on into Navis. Will it hurt? Not at all. It's no more painful than using the ship's subscriptions. Now explain how to install add-ons. There's a few rules to keep in mind over here. These are the CPU specs. They limit what you can install. You can't install more than the CPU can handle. The CPU has two parts, hertz and cores. You can see how much add-on you can add on burdens CPU. You can also see here the hertz are on the left and the core are on the right. To install the add-on, simply highlight the one you want and press A. Next, there are some things I would like to warn you about. You can install any add-on that exceeds the CPU specs. Also, the color add-on have a special rules. You can install 2 add-ons with the same color. So the colorless Buster Power, the Buster Rapid add-on we have can both be installed. But the Blue Custom Plus add-on can't be installed with another blue add-ons. You can check the bottom of the screen to see what core colors you're using. So I can't exceed the CPU specs. And I can't install 2 add-ons with the same colors. Be sure to keep those in mind. If she breaks the rules, what caused any bugs? Oh, don't worry, that shouldn't be possible. Finally, after choosing your add-ons, press start and run them. Add-ons won't apply until you run the applications. So after choosing the add-ons, you have to run them to press start. Okay, so it's like the square thing that you put like the Tetris in the Battle Network one, but this one is like using the hertz and the chords that. Now we all said, try and install this. Okay. Why not all? There we go. Everyone's already looked around the lab. If I remember correctly, do you two want to ask me something? Oh right, we completely forgot. We want to ask if you wouldn't mind analyzing this compressed data. This is quite a rare file extension. I will see what I can do. It's a 7-zip RAR file. I have to open up and install with that 7-zip RAR file. Alright, Alice, we came all the way over here, so let's take a look around. Why this looks like a... It's more like a game thing. It's a net battler machine made by Border Concern. They display net battler using 3D holograms, so anyone can enjoy them. Dr. Morichika oversaw its development, so they gave him a sample machine. So they can check in? Of course! So this machine is Border Concern's new product. It's a new gaming machine called the Net Battler machines. Net Battler is inside our project overhead. Now Net battles can be shown to large audiences quite easily. There's also one in the game center that will be used for tournaments. I see, so now legions of fans can see my spectacular fights on the big screen. Ho, Sylvie has already beat you once. You don't stand a chance. My lady, there's no point in telling her the truth. What would you just say? I should just knock you out right here, right now. Shanghai, calm down. How about they settling in the net battle machines? That's a good idea. You just want to see it in action, don't you? You got me. Well, let's get everything ready. Wait, I not even checked the beat. Alright, it's ready. Please drag in. Are we now? Oh, cool. Are you sure about this? Of course I'm gonna give her a taste of her own medicine. Still pretending to be a big shot, are we? Now then, Shanghai vs. Serbia. Battle routine set. Execute. Your time is mine. Let me show you its power. Yep, Serbia has a time power. And I am not sure how she's gonna go on with this one. Oh boy. Okay. I got quite a bit up there, no? Ooh, that was close. Shanghai.EXE. We have our winners, Alice and Shanghai. You did it, Alice. Indeed, it was such an intense one. I never know she has like a unique patterns like that. It was such an intense battle. That's what you get, you cheeky midget. Now you get out of my sight. Huh. This moment. Oh. You made her cry. Maybe I went a little too far. We can't just let her run off on her own. Let's find her. Yeah. Pardon me. She left you here. My lady, she is always get like this when she's lost this. We could say she hates losing. How do I put it? I get the idea. Anyway, we have got to find Raymelia. Much appreciated. There's only a few places where unauthorized visitor can go, so we should be able to find her soon. But you really made a mess, huh? Did I? That's how Dr. Marichka uses words. We wouldn't want to mess anything up, so let's leave it alone. Shit. I heard Dr. Marichka's wife is a researcher at Hearn College in Eureka. Even though they live apart, he's a loving husband and the family gets along pretty well. Office. It's written on the door. I have no reason to get here. Maybe she ran in there. Vending machines. The paint is starting to chip. I can tell it's been here for years. This old model, it doesn't have a jack-in point. I mean, the elevator should have stopped her there, no? Man, it doesn't look like she's on the third floor either. She couldn't have made it very far. Attention! The university will be closing shortly. Student and guests, please make your way to the exit. Thank you. They're closing this early? We have to leave. We can't just... It's an email from Dad. I'll open it just a second. I forgot to mention that today is an energy conscious day, so the university is closing earlier than usual. You and your friends should go on home before we close. I'll keep looking for a remedy and tell her what happened. And that's it. It would be pretty hard to keep looking for her at this point. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Remedy must have heard that announcement. She will definitely come out now and go back home with us. She will. Sure about that? Give it up. Let's go home. Turns out we couldn't ask Dr. Maruchika about the result of the data analysis. I think we made some good progress at least. Oh, a phone call. It's from that tank driver. Kimami's calling. How's it going? Yo, Blondes, thanks for helping me out earlier. Sorry for such a short notice, but can I ask you for a favor? What is it? I'm at a government office right now trying to get a license for opening the shop. But it's looking like I need a Navi to finish the process. You don't have a Navi? I do, but I forgot I lent her to Kumako when I went overseas. If you don't mind, could you tell Kumako to return them to me? It's Koa, right? It should be fine, but how am I supposed to send her to you? She's a light Navi, like a bean sprout. Just attach her into the email. What? She must be pretty low capacity Navi. Just want to ask you as soon as I could. I'll leave 2 things here later. Got it. Miss Koa should be at school right now. So let's try this squad first. So the Navi is that small if it exists? Office. Maybe in the room? I'm not sure why I decided to go at the back of the room, to enter the room. Oh, frankly she's here. It's a fancy teacher's desk. The most high-tech computer in the school is in this desk. It was designed so that it can't be used without the teacher's ID. You need something. Kimami asked me if you could return her Navi. My sister? Well, I would love to, but now is not the best time. Why don't you just reorganize the database? That's just it. It looks like some viruses got into the book data. Those viruses shouldn't be in the big of a deal, right? True, but my sister's Navi can't actually fight. A Navi light enough to send by email. It was thinking about calling someone for help. Those little... Let's jam in. I'll tidy up the viruses nice and quick. Yeah, I got it. How small is this Navi? McHugh? Oh boy, it's Patchouli. Watch where you're going. What's this small creatures? Reinforcements. Wait, Patchouli. She's one of your side. Sorry for being rude. Do I really look like a bad guy to you? You sure sounds like one. I'll clean them up, let's go. I guess we have no choice, but the routine said. Hey, that's my line. Poison Lily. So it's a poison type now. Or this is some kind of introduction to the next boss. As the next boss is medicine, and she might be using poison also. I wonder if they move. More? Doesn't seem to be that fast, but at least it's somewhere. Yeah. How many? What the fuck? How many rounds? That's a new one. Lanzier. Oh, that's short? But wait. I do believe it can do the... what's that? Airy grabbing? Yeah. How many? Ugh. I believe I can line up one. What even is that thing? Ah! You're strong. Jeez, you're weak. Oh, being Sprout of a Navi, huh? Combat isn't my forte. Instead, I'm good at data processing. I process stock prices and lots of other data with Kumami. I mean, I was thinking that if she can fight, she will use some kind of the elements, a lot of elements. As from her from her lore, she's a magician or the spell users. Don't even think about it, Shanghai. You think her like that would be? Anyway, special. Kumami needs you, but really? Then please send me to her right away. Email's fine, right? Wait, my hand's stuck. Quit whining. If you got a complaint, save them for Kumami. Sent. How does it even work? All done. So we really could send her by email. She's only 6.9 MB large. Does she even qualify as a Navi? And you're how many times larger? Hey, isn't it rude to ask the lady how much she weighs? Nobody wants talking about weight. Now that we're done with that, let's go home. You really helped me a lot. Don't mention it, we are just doing Kumami a favor. And with that, all our errands were done. Man, I'm beat. That was a lot of stuff to do in one day. Oh yeah, have you seen Remilia? Miss Scarlet? Why? Is she alright? Ah, never mind, it's nothing. Really? She's the youngest in the class, so she might be feeling lonely. That brat lonely? Even though she skipped a few grades, she's still a child. Treat her gently. Sure. Okay. Wanna go to bed? Okay. I could do some grind a lot, but I think I will leave that in the other time. How was the games at university? Oh, you met our neighbors. Dr. Marichka? How nice. Okay. Ready for bed? Are you up? Can't sleep? Yeah. Worry about Remilia? Yeah. Why? That brat? I shouldn't say that. I'm partly to blame too. Even though I was mad. I went a bit too far. She's just a kid. Tomorrow morning, let's give her her call. You should apologize, don't you think so? Yeah. Good night. What's the matter? What are we going to call her? I'm thinking about what to say first. Hey, scaredy cat. You can't just sit around and think about it all day. Fine, I'll just call her myself. Oh yeah. Maybe she's calling us from the other end. It's Alice. Alice, have you heard anything from Dad or Emilia? Mary, what's wrong? Daddy did come home last night. He's not answering the phone either. Oh. The university is closed today. There shouldn't be anyone there, but... Just a moment. I'm going to the university to make sure everything is okay. Wait, I'll go too. Alice? Remilia might be still at the Remilia might still be at the university. Okay, I'll go ahead. Catch up with me there. Dr. Marichka, Remilia, hold your bit, okay? You're both okay. Worry later. Go now. Right. What now? You got a mail. Thanks. Thanks for getting patchouli for me. Now I can open the store. I'm busy until grand opening, so I'll have to thank you in person later. Choose like country? Oh, thank you, Yada. Oh, gotta go first. Thanks. Right, the metro. Okay. You came. Now let's go in. What with the air? Oh, medicine. Is it poison gas? Nah, it seems like it's just really dirty air. Just breathing it in is making me sick in my stomach. You gotta find that quick. I'm gonna try to power on the elevator. Let's do something about the air. Okay. Well, there's something I can do. But where is it coming from? This looks suspicious. The air over here is especially dirty. So the air purifier must be the blame. Let's clean the air. Disgusting. We have to reset the air purifier. Gotta hurry for the list's sake. Okay, so hopefully there's no timers in here. The cloud, though. A suspicious navy filled this clump with poison gas. If you inhale it, you will pass out and take damage. You should be saved by the rescue program. Okay. From here on, you'll need a good timing to dodge the gas. And deal with the enemies. That... not reach. This sucks. Recovery 100. Guess we have one of this in it. Place knife around enemies. I guess we're gonna end up having a lot of Navi's cards. Extra folder. Oh no. I remember this. There's something with the damage that you have to do with that first. Let's give it a try. Okay. This poison thing kind of want me to save at every bit that I could. And oh, okay, luckily we got bombs. Wait, did it just... Not poison 3 panels ahead. Would that be a great instead of using the bomb? Better bomb? What the fudge? Bro, where are you going? Oh wow. I want to check another side real quick. Gotta go, thanks for the bean. Oh yeah, no problem. Have a nice day. Thanks for coming by. What? The cloud things go zoom. Alright, cleaning at full power. How's it looking out there, Alice? It's getting easier to breathe. Check out. I somehow got the elevator back on. Okay, just in time. Way to go. You gotta hurry. Yep. I would assume we're gonna have to get in here for at some point. Here too? He passed out, but he's still alive. Get him out of here. Sure. Fire shut unlocked due to the emergency? You're kidding me. What about the victims trapped inside? I'll try to unlock it from the computer. Then I will check the purifier quicker, tackle the cost. Yep. The gas is gas! Yeah. The rescue program will bring you back here. Please be really careful about around the gas. What? Nice. Just stay there, I guess. Oops. What is going on here? If you look closely, there is a gap in the gas. You should be able to run through it. Yeah, I can see the gap, but... Whoops. That doesn't look so good. Sub-memories. Shotgun 2T. One sword slash pierces if you have an aura. Why are they here? Should I just wait? And they'll die. This guy's too fast. He can't outrun it. It might be smart to take a break on the side of the path. God damn it. Once they're about to run. Oh. Whoops. Oi. From here? The control panel is right through here. Thanks. I just realized something. There's a speed up features in this game. I mean, like going faster. Cold Air 2. Yeah. Great job, Shanghai. What's wrong? Deja vu. These viruses feels like they are the same kind as the one that were in our fridge. Then that means the citizen might be Rom's doing. Well, let's try and look it up in this terminal. You shouldn't do that just because you're curious. Don't be stupid. I'm trying to find Remedia too. I'll just hack into the security camera and take a peek. Remedia went into the lab on the 3rd floor. It's caught on tape. The 3rd floor? Got it. Alright, we gotta open the door. I'll get that outside, unless you... I'll secure Remedia. She went into the lab on the 3rd floor. She was still in here? Mary, please focus on saving the professor. Shanghai. Gotcha, I will leave Remedia to you two. You can't go to the 3rd floor unless you're registered in the office across the hall. The office across the hall. Got it. Careful, catch you later. So Rinosuke is father of Marisa in this game. Here too? There's no way we can register with the air like this. But I don't see the air purifier, do you? Maybe it's hidden somewhere. I'll look for it. Where it could be? It must be this thing. It's a piece of decor. It hits pretty well. Let's... Lol. An overwhelming amount of gas appeared. Please be careful your proceeds. as you proceed. If you pass out, then okay, this is where you're set. Bro. Right in the middle. Oh, it does all the enemies? Useful. Yeah. What? From this point, the rescue program will bring you back here. Please be really careful around the gas. Okay. Add time real quick, so be right back, guys. Okay. Back to the game. I think after this incident, I will give it a call over there. So yeah, let's finish this. Oh my. Really? Cold chassis. Ooh, that was close. Really now? I'm having a lot of these things. Can't break through the gaps in the gas. Maybe I should think about how to get back to out too. Nice way to distract me with this. Five, six, seven. Here comes the viruses again. Oh. What a letdown. Now we can register ourselves. Done. That was quick. I'm just happy to do everything. Alright, to the 3rd floor. Alice. Hey me there. So don't die until then. She's just in her protection pose. The classic and the meme one. That's one way to put it. We had to jack into the air purifier. Look at her. A strange Navi went to the back. Maybe that's the culprit. Okay. This is where... okay. Oof. There's some slow one there, too. Oh boy. Oh my. This is not gonna be easy. Storm? 8 times, 2 panels ahead. It would be nice with a shotgun. Why don't I just run into the middle? Wait, where am I? Oh! This sucks. Okay. I do believe I'm gonna faint it again. How? Wait. Is that where I came from? Oh yeah, this is where I came from. So I'm actually progressing. That was close. There we go. A boss right there. Right before the boss. No, this is not a boss. You're almost there. Do your best. Dang it. Sheesh. I think there's something there at the end. I doubt it. Cube X. Ah. Why not? My photo is just so random now. What everything that I got there. Wait. So you're the one behind this incident. I'm impressed you made it this far. Blonde hair? I'm guessing you're the Navy that beat you now. So you're the ROM. Where's your net OP? Net OP? I don't have one. I'm medicine and autonomous net Navy. Yeah, she doesn't have anyone who's with her. I don't have net LP, so I don't waste time receiving commands. There's no way a dependent Navi like you could beat me. You're an autonomous ROM Navi. I don't know anything about that, but vending poison gas making a young lady cry. You think I'm just gonna let you get away with it? Oh, okay. Are you talking about yourself also? Are you an idiot? Okay. Well said. Your foul poison has been sticking to me for far too long. I'll send you to the cleaning bill. Take that bet. You had it right the first time. What's with these two? You heard Alice and her friends, so here's your reward. I won't pull any punches. Let's do it. Alice. The battle routine said. Shoot. I'll fill you with my poison. Oh, nice health. I'm not sure if that's a good idea to put there. Whoops, wrong button. And I don't think the poison is gonna work on her. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, seems like the poison is like cure itself. Ooh. What was that? What? Come on. That feels like a one-shot kill one. Come on! Ooh. Medicine M. So strong. Whatever this autonomous stuff is, it's worthless compared to the bond we share. The bond we share. It doesn't sound quite as convincing as you say it. You're trapped. Cheater. I'm surrounded. No matter what you say, you can't survive this much concentrated poison. You were tough, but I must thank you. You bought me the time I needed to gather gas. Now drown in gas. Magic missile? Actually? No. This ain't like you, Shanghai. Marissa. I made it just in time. You came back for us. So what are you gonna do? Got it ready? Yeah. Retreat. Hold it. She got away. Now that copper's gone. The air should be cleaned up soon. Now then. Sniff. Please don't cry. Kinda hard to talk when you're crying, huh? Remelia. What I said yesterday was out of line. I'm sorry. Sniff. Whatever else, I will say one thing. There's a lot of bad stuff in the world. But trying to ignore the bad and run away from it make you a coward. Shanghai.EXE. Shut up, listen. Remelia, are you fine with being a coward? Do you want people to point at a life you have to run away? No. I'm not. A coward. Then prove it from now. Show that you're not a coward. Stop crying this instant. Tears as a woman is a weapon to use the... What? Tears are a woman's weapon. Use them sparingly. White hog hides their claws. So which are you? You a white hog or you a coward? I'm not a coward, I'm Remily Scarlet. Okay. She stopped crying? Good. Then Dear, I apologize now. Don't you have something to say? You have to take responsibility for your actions. Yeah. Now let's marry. I caused so much trouble. I'm sorry. Dear, I apologize. Jeez, you're really something else. All's well ends what? All's well that ends well, right? Don't worry about it. Now go grab Celia and let's go home. Celia's still in that machine. Okay. How did it come to this? I need to return to HQ and heal my wounds. How pathetic, medicine. You are... Despite your promises, you failed to retrieve the air program. That's... If something didn't get in the way then. Just give me one more chance. Remember, there's many more like you that can be replaced. ROM doesn't need incompetent dolls. I have revoked you authorization to access HQ. Wait, please, that's enough. Good luck running from the net agents. Okay. My home is... I feel like she's gonna be our allies right later. You got a mail. From Remedia? I wonder what she has to say. Sorry about before, it's hard for me to be honest in person. So yeah, even scolded me about it afterwards. Looking back, I've done this awful thing and reflected my action. It's not about the refined apology, I'll give you my P code. If you'd like to play, please come over my house. We simply must net battling again. Celia is looking forward to it too. Well then, see you later. Alice got Rimley a P code. So, did I do well with that girl or what? Why do you sound so full of yourself? Looks like my little pep talk was pretty effective. And you let it go to your head, as always. Well, I'm getting tired. Should we go home? Same here, let's go home. Okay. I wonder if we can go to Remedy Place also at this point. Move. The hitbox is kind of weird. Oh boy. It's Remedy electronic piano. Remedy says it's fit for a lady's taste, but it's covered in dust. So she never played. I could probably check in, but it doesn't look like it on. It's one of the Remedy's bookshelf. There's a lot of books placed, much higher than she can reach. She could use a hook next to the bookshelf, but does she really use it? It's Remedy's sofa. It has a Kedama plush on the top. I wonder if she hugs it while relaxing. It's an old landline telephone. The case is old, but the part inside is pretty well new. It worked the same way as a modern phone, so it can check in. Ring. Ka-ching. Rank up 1. I am currently unable to answer the phone. Please record your message after the tone. Beep. Silver Knife L. Quick slice through the guard piercing knife. Is it a better knife? Its rim is steady, stately bed. The canopy makes it look like a princess bed. I'm tempted to jump onto the fancy sheets. I would like to sleep in the bed like this someday. It's a limited dresser. It's packed with fine cosmetics, but it looks like they haven't been used. Why her bed is in front of the house? Aren't they supposed to be like inside the house? But all of the machine things is up on the back here. It's one of Raymond's bookshelves. There's a book called Managing Your Assets and Savings. It's a limited computer. The 4 connected display gives her a lot of room to work. I can also check into them. Give it a look. I am a sprite that sells homepage wallpapers. I can reply this wallpaper to your homepage. Costs 100 zenny. Why not? Oh hey Sepia. It feels like you're gonna fight her here something. A little around. Oh. I thought he was gonna line up with something. Nothing to pick up. Okay. Even though there's not much here, please take it easy. Oh. It's a limited server. It's pretty large. I wonder what kind of data it's holding. Unfortunately, I can't check in. Ah, let's welcome. Say, if you don't mind, shall we that battle? Why not? Let's show them your power, Sepia. V2. Oh. Oof. Oh, come on. I win. Okay, let's try it again. Oof. She is something. The patterns remind me of someone. I do not remember who. At least once, come on. She's tough, you know? So every time I shoot her with a skill, or not skill, what I'm saying, with a something, she'll use throw 3 times, from what I'm seeing here. See? I think she's more like the counter type. Yikes. Like I had to dodge it right away when she got hit or something. Didn't mean to use that. Keep moving myself. Okay. This went better. Way better. Fudge. That's new. Oof. Oof. Okay. It doesn't surprise me that you have been bitten just twice now. Have you count how many times I died? Jeez. Okay, I'm satisfied. At least once. I could grind, but I don't know. Okay, you guys, I think that's it for now for this round. Or should I go for the 5 hours? 5 hours time. We could do some grinding a little bit. But what do I want to grind? Oh yeah, hold on. Mari or Marisa. Perhaps she will have like the version 2? The hospital called. They said that Dad is doing alright. He should be back tomorrow. Searching. Oh yeah, wanna dead battle? Okay. V2. Whoa! She got a new move. Oof. Okay. I don't really need these right now. Why are you giving me this? Why did it launch that? Ooh. It could have gone better. Messed up a lot. Like running into the enemies. Bullets, something like that. Oh! Now I never heard a secret of that move. It will go on the side. Ow. No. not a good run. Okay. Mary P code. Just kidding, I'm in a P code, and we gotta give you the copy. That just happened to be a good time to hand it over. Yeah, time to upgrade that also. Okay, then that should be 5-hour marks. Just right. Alrighty, guys. Hope you guys enjoy the project Shanghai.EXE. I shall do this one again at some point. Mix around with the game, but yeah, this is gonna be a long journey. I'm not sure how many sessions we're gonna take, but we'll see. So, have a nice day, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging around, lurking, chatting also sometimes. I appreciate that you existed in the chat. So, yeah. Take care, guys. Alrighty. Like always. Like, subscribe, follow if you could for the YouTube and Twitch. We'll see you next time. Thank you for watching once again. Bye-bye.